All right. I am so excited for this. 7 long years for this game to come out. It's finally here. I'm gonna boot up the game now on Steam here. Oh, oh, my headphones are on. Oops. There we go. Let me take a look at this real quick. Nice to hear the birds. I still have something to listen to. Well, I lock myself inside because I'm not going outside for the rest of this week. I'm legit just gonna be playing this game. Yada. Yada yada yada. How can I be banned from playing the game and lose access to kind of weird. Like, if I kill, like, the wrong person, you'd be like, oh, you can't do that. Banned. I can't pirate it, though. Part of me just wants to hit accept, but you ever seen that South Park episode where it's just like, you didn't read the user agreement, therefore it can put you in a human centipede. And I don't need that. Yada yada. Fraud, yada yada yada. Alright. Alright, I have read it, so I accept. What is this? Marketing tendency? What? Anonymous game data to find and fix technical bugs. Tries to use the best possible gaming experience by announcing anonymous gameplay game status not shared between third parties. Yeah, sure. I accept that. Ooh. Seven long years for this. Oh, hang on. Oops, I just hit N to see the get exclusive gear for Henry. I have the gold edition of this game. Oh god, where'd it take me? Let's see where this goes real quick. Computer is slowly trying to load this page. I don't know what it is, but like I have probably like the best internet in all of the UK. And for some reason, sometimes stuff will like load really slow. I don't know what's up with it. Rose accounting. Why couldn't they just give me the whole DLC? Like stuff that makes no sense. This is taking a while to load. There's literally just a blank screen. Honestly, it's probably freaking overpopulated because everyone's trying to log in right now. Alright, well, I'll do that later. It's not that important to me right now. It's here. Oh, I just clicked back. Alright. Game settings, we're playing English, tutorials, yes. What is this? I'll go manual. I'm used to that. Show crosshair, yes. Telemetry. Yeah, that's fine. In-game chatter, yeah. Subtitle size, classic. Yeah, we'll go classic. See how that is. Let's confirm. Changes. Graphic setting. Yeah, full screen. Or how well this is gonna break my CPU. I don't need the 60 FPS? That's fine. Good. We'll stay at 95 for now. I'll probably change it a little bit. Sharpness, motion blur. Motion blur is off. I don't know what near DOF is. Controls the use of depth of field blurring. Off? That's gonna haunt me. Watch the game just crash. He's gonna be like, we can't hold it, sir. I'm sorry, we can't hold these settings. It's taking a long time to load, too. Good sign. Oh, there we go. I will say, the first game was a little bit buggy on PS4. It was very laggy, I remember that. Especially when it first came out. I think it's a little bit better now. I really haven't touched the first game in, like, a while. I'm, like, disappointed in myself. I really wanted to play the DLC. I never did that. But I do know where the story is. I rewatched all my videos on it and everything else on it. I've seen the trailers for where the story's at. It's on high right now. No, controls. R2 to attack, R1 lock in combat. I don't remember it being that. Quick reply. Lock and draw arrow. Skip time with that. Pause menu. Drop items with square. Circle to jump. I just circled to jump. Call horse, dismount, call dog. Oh, yes, we have the dogs. Yeah, nice. That's the one DLC where you have a companion at your side, and it's the dog. In the Woman's Lot DLC. Helmet visor, hold that. Quick weapons. Quick consumable. Okay, that's different. I remember doing quick consumables. Inventory torch to hold that. Okay. Attack direction. Crouch, R3. Yep. Sprint or spur the horse. I don't remember being L3. Keep the vibration on. Adaptive triggers we got on. Light bar is on. I don't need key binding. Alright. Before I jump into it. 7 long years I've waited for this game. Originally, when I first played the game, when it originally came out 7 years ago, around this time, I was 17 years old, kind of bored out of my mind in high school. Just like looking for a game to play. And then I remember seeing on like a couple YouTube channels, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I was like, what is this? This is pretty interesting. Medieval RPG. Realistic RPG. We're out here in the 15th century, just roaming around, you know. And I played that game. I gave it a chance, and I absolutely loved it. I just love the combat in the game, the story, just all that you can do in that game, even if it was just a little bit buggy. But I hated how the story just ended on that cliffhanger. It was just like, yep, you're at the point of no return. You got this whole part of the story where I'm just gonna spoil it. And I'm sorry if you haven't played the first game, but you're gonna hear me talk about it. Where Talmberg gets captured by Toth and his men as you're raiding that one village with all the mercenaries. Oh god, the music wanted to get loud when I'm trying to explain stuff. Basically, you just have to re-siege Talmberg and get it back from Toth. Well, meanwhile, they have Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie in hostage. And then, after you get them back and everything, you get Sir Radzig back and Lady Stephanie. And Sir Radzig tells you a little bit about about Martin, your mother, and reasons why you had to go with Martin. And then pretty much, that one guy, I forget what his name is, was it Kopst? Who, betrayed Lord Sigismund and is trying to go against him and the League of Lords. And how Henry and Sir Capon headed out to their next adventure, and it just ends right there. But from what I've seen, it just continues right off where they left. So I'm excited for that. And enough talk. Let's get into this. I'm so excited. I just want to play it. Let's go. Beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brothers King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin!
Godwin!
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready! Prepare to shoot! Position! Take cover!
Correct hit.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, okay. Hello, Norbert. Yes, it's finally out. We're gonna play as Godwin, that father that we got drunk with in the first game. Get up to the ramparts.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
Oh my god. This game actually looks really good. Shoot him! Shoot him! Wait, no! Watch out, watch out! Oh, he's dead, he's dead. Take this, you bastards. Got him. Oh shit. Eat arrow.
You having a chance?
Wait, does he actually melt? He does melt himself right here. They're trying to break through.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Reload. Let's go, let's go.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
Hold the line, gentlemen.
Wait. Get over here with that cross and join them. What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! Don't let them have the wings!
Burn!
Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
Look.
Draw your sword and follow me! That was close.
Where's my sword? How to draw the sword? There we go. Commander Dry Devil. Okay. Fight. For R2 to attack by holding L2, you can avenge yourself with a look free.
Princess last!
For the king! Yeah! Knock it down! Knock it down! What do you mean enemy's too close? Enemy is dead. Knock that shit down. Bye-bye! Take down those ladders, men.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Where's Henry in all this? Several weeks earlier.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
There he is.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trotsky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
I'm so excited. Oh, here we
Well,
go.
Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Wolves! I hear wolves. Oh my god, this game is absolutely stunning. It is looking mighty damn fine. Especially on PC.
Sir.
Warband?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
They don't look too friendly.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Bergoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I'm Henry from Skalitz.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Easy, lads. Alright, that's where the speech
We're not enemies.
comes in.
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
He said it! What is your playstyle? Soldier. Nothing more than have a weapon in your hand, wear a strong suit of armor. Advisor. Solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout. Likes to hide in the shadows. It's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go off what I did last time. I was more of an advisor, secondly a soldier, and thirdly a scout. So, an advisor, a nobleman, and an envoy.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Oh, here we go. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. Dialogue is you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. You have speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. You may make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Okay. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Got a little snake tongue. Damnation. You make it clear to other people that you're superior to them. And dread. Reasoning doesn't work. Threats might. Okay, I do like how they expanded more upon that, other than just doing it speech, charisma, and threaten or dread. Next page. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. That's my stats, and then your coin, and then reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. I do like that. I don't think it was really touched upon as much in the first game with that, because you could just be like wearing anything and you'd have like the best persuasion skill. You still had to like look clean if you wanted to pass off with your charisma. Just remember like taking a lot of baths a lot. What was that one thing that Henry's father or Martin said? You want to try convincing someone? Try using your words instead of your fists. Okay, close. Okay, good. They gave me more speech because I clicked that. Yeah, as envoys are offering an alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
There we go.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell. I don't like the look in his eye. I don't trust him.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Wait, hiding in the woods.
Come on, fellas.
Hey, look, a chicken.
Camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Mook. You'll get nothing from me.
Find out, Sir Hans, what the plan is. Ow. Again, this is a huge step up. I love it.
Quiet, you flea-bitten hound.
Why is the hound barking so much? What? Stop! Quiet! Hush now!
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God.
Give me praise.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Come here.
Why not?
Keep it the dog. 10 out of 10 game of the
And how
year.
come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one.
Alright, suck those
Well then,
horns.
Henry.
Because you always...
Hello, Hans.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, good practice.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
But oh, I missed that sound. Alright, let's see. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and all the surrounding world. Divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to right and left. Switch which section of the player menu you are in upper rightmost. Right. Open map, open inventory. L2, R2 navigates between sections of the player menu. Yep. Yep, this is pretty much the same. Helmet padding, neck guard, hood, necklace, rings, daggers, belts. Oh, yeah, belts now? I remember belts being a thing. Weapon belt slot, F4. Pants, gloves. Awesome. Slots for the bag. Player menu. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional helmet protection under your helmet, such as a cuff or a coil. Helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. A gambeson under the chest armor. A gambeson is a long, thick padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Like a gambeson, quilted horse under leg armor. Quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates of your legs. Shoes under spurs. To probably use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Makes sense. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory. Switch between them on the fly. Oh, that's awesome. So I always did like having armor out like when I was out exploring. But like if I was in the little villages and such, I didn't want to be like wearing armor. I wanted to be like wearing like my noble clothes or nice clothes where I can like persuade people. But I hated like talking with people and my helmet is like all down. That's one of the reasons I like did not like using helmets when talking to people, because it would just block off Henry's face. Yeah. Sneaking outfits can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make good impressions. Yes. Triangle to switch outfits. Alright, so we got a kettle hat for equipped protection for the cough slot. Oh, had a cough. I like how we can actually see Henry. You spin me right round, Henry, right round. When you go down, when you go down. I do say I do love this. And also, conspicuous noise and visibility. Yeah, wearing armor, they can hear you. You're clanking about. Put on your kettle hat. I freaking love the kettle hat. I used it a lot when playing the game, just because you could actually see his face, and plus I just like long brim hats for some reason. And we're already level 15. On Gamerson, Melanie's Brigade, Noble Gauntlets, and Listen Sleeve. I'm butchering a lot of these words. I don't really care. Deal with it. Spurs. I got spurs. That jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. No. 1,403 grosh. Not bad, Henry. Alright, player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current stats. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. I love how that's in the base game now. That's honestly awesome. You have your main level, your strength, agility, vitality, speech, stamina, health, energy, nourishment. That is also one of the big things I actually really loved about this game, was the energy meter and the nourishment. You ate too much, you were stuffed. You didn't eat a lot, you were hungry all the time. You had less stamina for all that. Energy, you need sleep. That's what I freaking love about this game. Let's see, what else? Crafting, and a codex, of course. Always did love the codex. Out shelters, minutes and banners. Forces of light. Weapons. Characters. John Petak or Hans Capon. Otto the Third von Bergero. Sir Hanash of Lepia. Sir Mark von Auschwitz. The bastard, the German bastard who killed Henry's mother and father. The headsman of Governor of Prague, much like those members of nobility, disgruntled with the reign of Wenceslas IV, saw in Sigismund of Luxembourg a better potential king. Motivation, however, had more to do with money and power. He saw no future gains from Wenceslas, whereas aiding Sigismund promised better prospects. Therefore, it was not difficult for him to switch sides. In 1402, at the call of King Sigismund, he joined the siege of Kuttenberg as leader of the Prague troops. It was here that he was killed by an arrow after just a few days. For our purpose, we decided to delay his departure to the other world a little longer. Okay. So realistically, he actually died in siege in Prague. Interesting. Sir Hanash. I'm also getting the feeling we're not going to see Sir Hanash or Sir Radzig in this game, unless they decide to like come visit. Like, where the hell y'all been? Based off what was going on in that tutorial. Also, what the hell is Godwin doing all the way out here? In an army, nonetheless. Like, it's nice to see him, but like, my dude, my guy, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be like back in your village preaching the good word. Is it because he's excommunicated? He actually probably did get excommunicated. Even if you did the sermon correctly, I feel like eventually he did get excommunicated. Crafts, events, induction of Wenceslas IV. Wenceslas IV was not a very capable ruler. During his reign, he was kidnapped several times in an attempt to remove him from power. The first time, he was captured in Koinschlaf near Bierl in 1394, taken to Wilburg Castle, Upper Austria. In 1402, Wenceslas' brother, King Sigismund of Hungary, who aspired to the Bohemian throne, with the support of the high nobility, imprisoned his brother a second time. Wenceslas was taken to Vienna, from where he managed to escape in November 1403, with the help of allied lords. In the meantime, however, Sigismund managed to impose higher taxes on both towns and monasteries. Towns that Saruzit were conquered and plundered. The conflict escalated to a long civil war, which did not subside even after Wenceslas' death. Ages. Burning of Skalitz. Silver Skalitz is the town which Henry comes from. which was burned down during the events of the first part of KCD. Regarding the war from 1402 to 1403, when Sigismund invaded Czech territory in an attempt to seize power, little is known or the information is quite uncertain. One of its known victims, however, was Silver Skalitz, which was burned on March 23rd, 1403. Damn, on my birthday? We know the exact date because Sigismund signed a certain document in the siege camp, thanks to which we know he was there that day. Skalitz was undoubtedly chosen by Sigismund because silver was mined there and administrated by a supporter of the king, Sir Radzig Kobyla. Sigismund likely wanted to stop the flow of money to the king's side. Legend has it that Kobyla and his people, who had taken refuge in the castle before the village was attacked, managed to escape because a great storm had begun, and the siegers postponed their attack until morning. The defenders took advantage of this and fled under cover of darkness to nearby Ratai. In the morning, Sigismund's men found only a goat in the empty castle, picked it into the game. Sigismund even razed the town and castle to the ground. The castle was never rebuilt afterwards. Today, only foundations remain visible. Yep, Skalitz. And there where Skalitz, the birthplace of our hero Henry, situated today. Probably settled in the 13th century. The development of the town was prompted by silver mining in the area as well as the existence of the nearby parish of Rovana. Owners of the castle included Jacek of Skalitz. In 1403, Wenceslaus IV took possession of it, placed it under the governance of the knight Sir Radzig Kobyla. However, in the same year, he had to leave the castle in order to save the inhabitants of Skalitz from Sigismund's army. Forts the castle and the adjoining village. The estate was never rebuilt. December of 1403, Wenceslaus IV granted the remaining of the village to John Skoll of Lamberg. Ruins of the medieval castle and its fortifications were scavenged for building materials for the Church of St. John of Neapol. Today, only a small part of the masonry of the gate, the bailey, and the walls remain. And Suchdal, the Gothic fortress probably originated in the 13th century, commissioned by one of the Kuttenberg partitions. It had a large square layout with the corners facing the cardinal ports, and was surrounded by walls, a moat, and a rampart. In the northeast, the entrance to the fortress was secured by a bridge and a double gate protected by a main tower. In the fortress, a single-story palace ran adjacent to the walls, a small tower and single-story tower. Today, a castle stands on the site, which remains the only part of the perimeter masonry. Part of the gate portal and the stone seats on the ground floor of the former tower as it remained of the fortress. Oh, here's our map. Oh, this is different. Riders. Gotta find something to me. Get into out armor, sword, talk to him. Find something to eat for Mutt. Feed him. Any food? Let's feed Mutt first. An apple? Oh, I love that. Mutt. Back.
Look what I have for you.
I got nothing. I'm sorry. Wait, can I?
Here, Mutt.
I need food. Any meat? 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 You got any meat? I know if I touch that bowl, I'm gonna eat. I don't want to eat.
Look what I have for you.
Dude, I got nothing for him. I feel bad. I'm lying to him. What about my horse? Is my horse? Pebbles.
Free.
Yeah, where am I supposed to find food for Mutt? Come here, fishies! Let's go fishing! Can we actually fish in this game? What is it? Journal. Yeah, letter D. Oh, maybe it is the food pot. Maybe I'm just stupid. Oats.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
This is bullshit. Give me it back, Oates. You there.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Trotskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Come on.
Okay, hang on one moment. Yep. You can find a game of dice. Held dice from previous throw. Held, current selection. Points. You have the dice in your inventory. Just use them before starting the game. Most dice. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice, like the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them in. Oh, yes, I remember dice. $150, 2, 3. Devil Horn acts as Joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice.
On then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
It's not a first time. Let's see. Keep the 6. Keep the 2. Go. One, 2, 3. Can I just do that? I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, are we still playing?
Sorry, it's been a while since I played this game.
Well, You're not afraid of anything.
$400. Oh, he's got a cheating die, don't he?
Aye, that'll do.
This is all we're doing. We're just gonna play this dice game.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Alright. Dude, there are wolves close by. We should probably go take care of them, Henry. No, I'd rather play dice. That's 1. 4. No. Okay, just take the 1. Yeah, score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Boom, boom. 1 pass. Mutt, what are you doing? Eat his dice. Eat his dice. Eat one of his dice.
Aye, that'll do.
Mutt, go get one of his dice. Mutt, I need you to cheat for me. Come on. Good boy. Oh, dang, look at them. You get to go again. I hope you bust. I hope you bust right here. Oh my goodness.
No, that's as far as I go.
Oh god, he's gonna beat me on that. I have to win this one. Ooh, here we go, triple sixes. Wait, would I just win that one? Hang on. Oh, I busted! No! Oh no, I busted milk. Damn. Wait, if I would have stopped, would I have won? That was 600 points there.
Wonderful. Ha-ha!
Damn you!
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Double or nothing, let's go.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Meanwhile, Hans is like, when the fuck are we gonna fight, bruh? Also,
we'll see whose side luck is on today.
Also, he's talking about a cave that's behind him. I bet there's food in there. Let's see. Dude, Mutt knows what's up.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Yes and yes.
My God, I'm done.
Come on.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, you don't get to play. 5, 4, 6, no. 8 points behind.
Aye, that'll do.
Oh my god, what is this roll? Oh my god. Wait, yes, score and pass.
I can't. Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thank you. Also, he said a cave. Let me go in here real quick. Ooh, lockpicking? There was a way to die in here? I could have cheated? Muds. We could have cheated. Also, those wolves are pissing me off. Yo, Oats.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Come here, Matt. What? Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Good boy.
Stay.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of curious. Can I like go up there and go fight some wolves or some shit? Also kind of curious what these guys have to say. Nicholas of Ratai.
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Ratai?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
That'd be pretty bad, honestly. Also, let me... Ooh. Moving about towns and villages at night, you must have a torch in hand. That's your risk of a fine. That's a fine? That's a fine, huh? What in the hell? Okay, back to it. I can't even save the game. You have no savory schnapps. I hope making them is like the same way with alchemy. Alright. Hopefully the game does not actually fucking crash too, because I'd be scared. It does. So far, it looks like it's running really well. What about Oates? Can we talk to Oates?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
I already know why we're headed there.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Run!
Ooh, look at that, we got a jump animation. Alright, Hans, ready?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Alright, here we go. Combat.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Try and chew one. Bam. Bam. Bam.
That's got your panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice.
Got me.
That's the way. Good. Good. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Oh, yes.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just
Yeah,
follow up a
riposte.
perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
There it
Right.
goes.
After covering, you have to strike straight away. Sweet.
I like how it actually shows you the attack now. There we go.
Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
This one.
Nice. Good riposte. Oh, nice, Henry. That was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend
I'm a
yourself.
gambling man.
Nice block.
Come on in.
Your first hit. Now we're even.
Oh, I love the combat in this game. Oh, nice. Stamina. I got it. Alright, that's smooth. I like that.
How do you do it?
Ow! Kurva!
Korva! First Korva in the game! Got him.
Nice technique! Did you see that?
Fuck me!
Come on.
Fuck me!
Fuck me!
Nice block! He's nearly done in!
Ow!
Kurva!
Out of stamina. Oh god, he got me good.
I got you! Ow! Kurva! You've no chance against me! Nice block!
How do you do it?
I'm not gonna surrender.
Fuck me!
Ah! Deja vu.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Oh. Just like good old times. Alright, we'll take this off. What? I can't take it off right now. Oh. What about now? Just gonna wear it? Okay.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Red Tie too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Ooh, okay.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like,
Oh.
is she any good? Get me?
Oh.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can
Oh,
do.
I feel bad.
The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off,
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
For the boys.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Oh, here we go. Not caught a scent. I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I'll go stealth.
in the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Here we go. We're gonna go with the sword because I love the swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword.
Oh.
And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
Yeah, we'll
What?
cut him.
So Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it. And I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I don't know. I think we should listen to Oates on this one.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Jeez, Sir Hans.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
I like how you can see the indents on their skin with wearing all their armor and such. Their pads.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Is that
What's the matter?
the laugh of women?
Females! Let's go to them.
Oh,
Sir
Hans.
Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
No,
But
Hans.
quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Oh boy.
Hans.
Head
Oh.
down, Henry.
Oh,
We've got to sneak closer.
okay. Hold up. Before we continue, I don't think anything bad's gonna really happen here, but in case there is a little bit of nudity, we should technically be fine as long as we don't focus too much on it. It should probably just be like a quick few seconds. But in case you watch the VOD, when I'm done with the stream and you watch the VOD, and there's like reasonable cuts in there, yeah, that was probably because of me. But I'm gonna go take a break real quick, and oh my god, I've been streaming for an hour and a half already. Like, oh my goodness, and we're like still in the beginning of the game. Like, this is the tutorial. I'm just so enveloped in it. This stream is gonna be extremely long. But let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Get back into it. Ooh. Alright. You have no savory schnapps. That's like the first thing I'm doing. Just getting all the ingredients for savory schnapps so I have unlimited saves.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Could be sirens, Sir Hans. Be careful. Or frogs.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Oh boy. Alleluia, Dorime. Yeah, this isn't sketchy.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Ooh.
Hey?
Oh, I like the little rabbit up above now.
All right. What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
The fact that we can throw stones now is very nice. Like sneaking a lot better.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh, this isn't a good idea.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Crap.
Henry, I told you to...
No!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, Oats!
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Save her.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? It's mine!
Deserved.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
I've been shot!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, these horses, quick!
Mutt.
Oh, Mott.
At least he's alive.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
There's an arrow in your back.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, don't pull it out. We're gonna bleed out.
Oh, wait!
Ah!
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Damn. They're dead. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals you have around. Right now, enemies are searching for you.
That shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Damn. I can't believe our men are dead. We should never have left them. Then again, we'd probably be dead too. Well, not Henry, because Henry's a badass.
There's
I'm a
someone in
badass.
front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two,
Go on.
go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Foot trail.
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They could swim all the fucking way across. Shut up! Or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in pitch black when all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out. Catching some naked men before better than getting killed in a skirmish. But I still can't see his blood.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Lead on then.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I do like that look option. That's awesome. Nice to see, especially in like this first-person view. Directs my attention. Sometimes they would say stuff and you don't know where they're going.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run, quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? No chance we can get from up there through the foliage. But we will take
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Kurwa! They're fleeing into the rocks! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
Going around! We'll catch them at the top!
What are you doing?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Ah! Shooting arrows. I think one more hit and we're dead.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Come on, Hans.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Alright, game saved.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn out.
Did I go back to him? It's pretty clear up here. Dead deer's not good.
Where did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Cordoba. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Ah, it's still far away. There's dead animals. That means predators are around. Oh, shit! Fuck off me. Here we go. Come on.
Now you're gonna get it! Ha!
Oh, shit.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Father?
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
There it is. Well,
you did a fine job.
Oh, we're back here again.
Might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Jeez.
And that fella landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Survive. Completed. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Uh-oh.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
That got it good.
Fuck.
Oh, not scouts again.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Oh no, Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry. What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For
Ralph.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, you'll take care
Come on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Locked.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here. Come on.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott!
Hans!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Henry of Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Lay down, Henry.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, Hans is injured in too. I discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall. You have lost several main level and skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Dang! And they have the game over, you died, guys up above. That's actually interesting. I was really wondering how they were going to do that, considering you can literally like max level yourself in the base game of the first one. And honestly, my prediction was right. You were going to get injured and pretty much lose everything. So, yeah, got a warhorse for that. Alright, game saved. You're bleeding. Open the inventory. On the bandage. Four bandages or so. On the short tunic. Don't catch a cold. Oh, my persuasion is down now. Alchemy's at 7, Craftsman's at 6, Horseman's at 7, Master 5, Scholar at 7, Stealth 6, Warfare 7. Dang, a lot of Warfare is down. Oh, I'm surprised I don't have the combo I like to do for the longsword, which was up, right, bottom, left. Right, left, right. I'll look more into that later. Forest. A lot of places I can. Alright, stop the bleeding. You're hungry. Eat.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen. I like that little detail. What? Oh, you're not Mutt. Torch. Hunter's belt. Take all your apples and your carrots and your drinking water and your onions and your... I didn't mean to take that. Put yourself in the trough.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Put in the pouch will open up slots to replace potions of... Oh, nice. You can then quickly consume them during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use. If you have a marked item you can place in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate the slot, up, left, down, right. And that will increase the number of slots you can equip with items, shields, and ammunition. And you can then quickly swap between them in combat slots. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4. 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on your belt you wear. Combinations. 1 weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine 1 shield with multiple different weapons, such as swords, shields, axes, and shield, etc. Equip the activated shield... Yep, okay. Press to select a weapon, and then X to pull out. Hold to then put it away. And press that to select an item in your inventory and hold on. That's interesting and very helpful. Ouch, couldn't how oh. Is this equipped then? Yeah, it's equipped. I'm gonna put on that. Eat 1 more apple. Ah, the outhouse. Very secluded spot. Bread. What is this? Is this weak savory snaps? Yes! I'll wait for a moment. 4. What else can I do?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
I'm feeling quite hungry. Show yourself to Bosina.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh, yes, I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right, then. Take the spade. Spade. Dead bastard. Oh, yes, now we can pick stuff. Takes a miracle. Ah, the spade. Alright, to the stream we go. boar. We're honestly lucky to be alive. Oh, I thought that was a person for a moment. Thankfully, it's just a post.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Start digging, Henry. Ah, buried him. Let's go take a wash. Alright, go find the herbs.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Damn, this shoulder still hurts like hell.
Here, Henry.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Can't believe my survival skill is very low. An elk? Added elks to the game. Let's go, boys. I don't have a bow. Some sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I'm gonna pick more because you never know when you're gonna need more sage. I'm really gonna get into alchemy in this game, as I did the first one. Sit here for a moment. Oh, the keep is right there. Alright, and then we need a marigolds. Just zoomed in, we can... Oh. Also, sorry if you can hear the jets up ahead. They're really taking off right now. My mic isn't, like, peaking or anything, so should be good there. Oh, hello, St. John's Wort. Can I get stuff for, savory schnapps? That'd be great. What was it, like pink flower? Is this it? No? What, am I out of bounds? Hey, it's somewhere in that area.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Feeling quite hungry. Henry, I can't give you all the food. Thistle. Take some more thistle. What is this? Ah, here we go. White flowers, yellow.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile. More chamomile. Ah. You know me, I'm just gonna collect a whole bunch of stuff. Chamomile. Also, Henry's stomach is growling. Here, have an onion. Did he just eat all three of them? Ugh. Oh, St. John's Wort. That's how you get warts on your hand and touching frogs. And these things are like hard to find. I probably actually like skipped over a couple of them. White flower, yellow in the middle. All I see is green, green, and guess what? More green. Oh, Hans is gonna die because of me. Wonder if anyone else is having the same problem. Like, I can't
I'm
find...
feeling a bit peckish.
I'm feeling quite hungry. Come on. There we go.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alright, let's get back. I do like how you can get stuck on the bushes and such.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bohemia's?
Oh, great.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgos.
Oh, look at Henry with his ox.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rods and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rats here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was speaking to fellas from Shelloff. Got badly beaten up in a brawl in a tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth.
Should I hop in?
On their way. Go and ask Shelloff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not. Huh? There's a fellow from Tarkov lying there with Disson.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Not peacefully.
Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Culver! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh boy. If honest people find you lying unconscious, they may rob you. Oh boy. Ooh, what do I do in this situation? I don't feel like my speech skill is good enough.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bohemia. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck
Oh,
it.
it worked.
Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly Off. All right?
The devil take it. That's all I need.
You see that, Growler?
Mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Wash myself again. Hang on.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, she deserves to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night, but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist's bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Oh, yay.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble's son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Oh my god, my stomach. Hey, brewing potions! My favorite part of the game as well. Take this bread. Stomach won't shut up.
Prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the
Eat the bread.
Cove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Alright. Oh yes, this looks familiar. Book. Okay.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh, decoction. Yep. Sleeps heals you faster and is good for energy. Replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine. 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. 1 as the chamomile and boil. Oh my god, I hate this font. Just because I can read doesn't mean I could read your font in this book here. Add? Why do the D's look like that? Like, if you told me that was chamomile decoction, it looks like chamomile secoction with an S. That does not look like a D. Make it more pronounced D, like it is in Deliverance. Yeah. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn, so 1 press. Grind the sage in the mortar and pestle. Oh, it even tells you, like, it actually tells you the steps right there, too. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, and finally pour. Need wine, 2 handfuls of sage. Yep, okay, so... I think it is, put the wine in first. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine. Oh, look at that red wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
I actually have to press up to move the cauldron now.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay, that's new. I like that.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay, turn the sand glass.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All
That's so
right.
weird.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Hmm? Right. I think it was just demonstrating how I can use the sand glass, and I probably should have waited, put the thing on, and
Have
then
you
did
ground
it.
it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
The files. The shelf on the left inside the cauldron. Oh.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Nice. It's strong. Not too hard.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Nice. You're getting pretty tired as well. Can I pick some of her herbs? Nah. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Maybe not. I was gonna say, ain't this sage? But it's not. What a beautiful dog.
And the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Hans.
All done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Hey, reputation gain. I'm gonna lockpick from her. Just yet, anyway. Okay, sleep and save. $12 hours? If anything happens, so wake me up. Yep. Oh, back to Skalitz, huh?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Team save, perk points, yay. Player. Reality, speech. Let's go on speech real quick. How do I... here we go. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or condition, 98 to 100%, gain a 10% more money for them. Nice. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, it's usually the opposite. You get a 4+ speech bonus when haggling, making it easier. Ooh, I like that one better. You will definitely buy that. Vitality. The art of asceticism is inherited in the hermits, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows the lack of food is a very common affliction of medieval man. So knowing how to get by on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. Thick-blooded. You seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees to it that you don't enter eternity too soon. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. Have just more time, okay? I remember using this one a lot because there was a lot of chance of bleeding. But I think this will do better. I don't have to worry about food. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed a day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart. That's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. An opportunist. He who is a friend of all is a friend to none. You can be friend to anyone when it suits you. But you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I'll be charming. I do like to play as a knight, technically. No, I do make mistakes. 2 charisma. Alchemy. Present raw food and herbs you have in your inventory was both slower. Nice. Brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. That's it. Potion seller. I need your finest potions. Not bad. I think I might do enthusiast or actually art of preservation. Like craftsman. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. Increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays above 75. That's actually pretty nice. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, spring costs 25% less stamina, well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself in the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. Alright, we need razor sharp for sure. I'll definitely get well fitted because I like repairing my own stuff. Drinking. Have a few nightcaps and off to bed. The next day, almost no one would realize you've been drunk as a skunk the night before. That's kind of art. You're meant to get a hungover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you can sleep like a king. Saint Vivian's Grace. Under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers is protection over you. I'm definitely taking nightcap. Okay, melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Saddler. Repairs when a cobbler kit will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, you will have 1%. I'm gonna hold off on that one. That one's actually really good. Dollar. Cushion. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect. Ooh. That. Stealth. Get the stealth kill. Takedown. Bushman. You'll make 50% less noise when moving in bushes, one way or another. If opponent defends against your attempt to stun or kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them eventually. This effect lasts for 20 seconds. I think Bushman. Alright, that's pretty good. Combat. Ooh, warfare. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Steadfast. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. Your shield and weapon will wear down 20%. Ooh. Both of these are actually pretty good, but I think Steadfast is good starting. Swords. When you strike, if you successfully wounded a point by striking an uncovered zone that isn't blocking form, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent. That's nice. Fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your attack will not be stronger, but it will also be harder to parry. Opening strike. Yeah, opening strike. No heavy weapons, combos. But out tools. Venoms and poisons. I think I might poison someone's a bandit's like chamber pot. Or not chamber pot. Chamber pot's the thing that pisses. The little cauldron of their food, but we'll see. Because I did do it once and I was like, oh damn, it's kinda messed up. Let me go on break real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. Right then, we're back. Alright. Join the others for breakfast. Ah, good to see you up and about, Hans.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
It was his
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bohemia, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bohemia.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Yes.
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Also, just kind of realizing, I probably could have just taken the pants off that one guy that Hans killed and just washed him in the thing. Instead, I just buried him with his clothes. I mean, I could take the miner's hood. How's he doing on food? Nourishment? Yeah, eat the apple.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. We got held up in
So now I'm just pantsless, with no boots. Yeah, I could have washed off all that. Damn it. I buried him with it.
And I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there.
Alright, I wanted to make some savory schnapps.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then you shouldn't sell.
Alright.
He charges nearly twice as much as you do. So it's no wonder folks.
Let's see here.
I understand. Next time I'll come straight home. You are not on your own so much.
Hey,
Then
how do I...
if comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They catch you. I dread to think what they do with you.
They'll never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
Let's see. Oh, I have to actually learn it. Ah, yeah, that's right. It was wine, nettle, and belladonna. Alright, add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. I think it might be a little bit different. First game. Belladonna. Beware this plant, for its great toxicity is unsuitable for the apothecary. Even a small amount is used badly to bring death. Reduces shakes and chills in the body's grip. Why are we using belladonna for this? Like little drawings. Slippery Snake keeps going in and out of the Binding of Isaac for
Like
some.
a hawk, not like me. but you know how it is.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit.
Was that really
Before
Toth?
we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, I got pants now. Thank you. God bless you. Ah, we're hobos. Don't even think about it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Try knocking.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Oh, man. Yeah, they really should be sitting here with us. But I also blame you because you decided to be at the pond.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate. Hey, it's that lady again.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I saved her.
Wench.
Uh-oh.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Henry should wash up first. They're a bit dirty. Plus we need that bonus.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Henry,
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
I told you to wash up first, Henry.
Youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't half taste good today. About your captain. Oh.
My goodness, why do you keep going in and out of, hang on. It doesn't mess with me a little bit, but it kind of annoys me sometimes, seeing, Steam pop up like that. So, give me one moment. See if I can actually turn those off. If I can't, well. Just a moment, then. Alright, that should do it. Turned off the little notification. Oh my god, the jets are flying overhead. It's always whenever I'm streaming I hear the jets. Okay. Sorry, waiting for the jets to pass. Also talking to this Frenchman on Discord, trying to convince him to play the first game. I need more beer. Hans, get me a beer. Hans is gonna have like a rude awakening of what it feels like to be a peasant in medieval times. That's crazy though that they're considered dead at this point too. I'm honestly surprised that Hanush and Radzig haven't sent like another team to go find them. Then again, what would be the point? The countless search when they have a war to prepare for. Also, since I'm on break, I might just go get another beer real quick. BRB. Right then. Back to it.
Thomas might never get back on his feet.
I mean, we're still muddy and gross. Alright.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then.
The stuff's
I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you're not going to
Hello, madam.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What do we do it?
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Ah!
Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine.
Don't harass her, otherwise it's gonna be bad.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Why would she lie about it, though?
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Citizen men.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Oh, I'm never doing a speech tag ever again.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Yeah, do it right.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, That's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Interesting.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about millers.
Bunch of thieves.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Alright, game saved. Hans, we gotta get to work, homie.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Mm-hmm.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Of course not.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
You and your pizzle.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe
Or you
not
think you're
now,
dead.
but what about later?
People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
That was a fun time.
You're a bit of everything.
I'm all 3.
But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Alright, fine.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Honestly, we probably convinced Lord Capon to help us. I feel like he would have put it in the water and made it all moldy. So, we want to do something right. We'll do it ourselves. Looks like my old outfit.
God, I'm bored shitless.
Can I help out?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Very well. Learn greetings. Back to being a peasant. Where'd she want this? The way they were kind of explaining it made me a little daft.
You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you? No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the...
I don't want to steal some things.
Christ, what a day. I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
Want to see that in the first game, would you? Again, this game was a huge improvement. The animation, the graphics, it's beautiful.
Subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance.
Aye. Come to think of it, it was...
Like, why are we placing it, like, right there? And again, when we leave, it despawns anyway.
That was our company. But the 2 of us managed to get away.
Hans, you better not get in any trouble. I'm doing all the manual labor.
Split myself in two to get it all done.
Rat bastard.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but
We
where could I
lost
find a decent
everything.
apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking.
Definitely go talk to the blacksmith.
Something to eat.
Since I was a blacksmith's apprentice, it's only fitting I could repair some weapons.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Did you say?
Oh,
Say again.
Hans.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh boy.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you?
Banned.
I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, there's a visual glitch.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'm a bit peckish.
I'm not gonna jump in for him.
I'll
no, we're
show
jumping
you.
in.
Fucking hell.
Hold up. I don't know. They add a combat for unarmed combos. Oh, there's no combos unarmed.
Fuck you.
I told you he had.
To the stock. Take that fucker out, damn it.
Yeah.
Good.
Boom. Okay. Oh shit. Hans, what the hell?
No,
That's all right.
I give up.
Fuck you. Nice it. Bad luck.
Dude, I'm getting jumped.
You haven't a chance, bastard.
Wanker.
Shame on you.
I'm getting jumped. It's all your fault, Hans.
Why'd he do it?
Hey,
Just him.
don't spare him.
Shame! Shame on you!
Oh, my stamina.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Good.
Don't try him. I don't have
Hey, get him.
Slice him up.
Come on.
Let him have it.
Boom, one down. I'm left. I'm right. I'm left. I'm right.
Yet, don't spare him.
I'm left.
Now
I'm right.
you're finished.
I'm left. I'm right.
Good!
Oh, come on!
Scum!
Like Mike Tyson up in this bitch.
You leave me no other choice.
Yeah! Don't spare him! What are you waiting for, dumb skull?
Oh, fucking!
Oh, hell.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh, they put us in the stocks.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
Oh.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward.
I'm not a fucking coward.
For me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
I'm gonna stay silent.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding.
I bid you farewell.
Hans! Don't go!
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Better on my own anyway. Oh, this won't end well. That was just the beginning. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. Commit crimes, the world around you and its people react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, or domesticate animals, or harm domesticated animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. You can find more information about your reputation in the player card or the reputation tab. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they won't even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads amongst the people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. Bad reputation can be remedied by playing an indulgence or repentant pilgrimage, which can impose by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
I'm gonna call my name.
Hey, you! It's about time.
Peace, and we won't
Come
have any
here.
problems.
Hello.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks
Nice
like
to meet
you know
you,
your
Just
way
Bara.
around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Just like gypsies.
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost? How did I lose reputation?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well,
She doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
What, like shanking me?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Interesting.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Hey.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even
not
the
my
deaf
fault.
and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
And what's with these... Oh,
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
oh, I thought I could just go for that. Need to get some money.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village
Money.
green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf.
All right.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Yeah, but I had some groschen in my pocket.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, It would be faster with a horse.
Need a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semine, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semine?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Watch me. I've done it before, I can do it again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Blacksmith.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
What?
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
What else?
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Thank you. Game saved. Right, real game begins. Gotta find out what happened to Mutt. But first, I need money. Gonna have to manage without me. Nourishment's at 100, that's actually pretty good. She gave us a lockpick, but we're not gonna result to ceiling just yet. Got our sword equipped. Beggars can't be choosers. Farming. Feudalism. Kings. Basic form of a greeting was a bow and varied according to the occasion, the importance of the person being greeted. A slight bow with a hand gesture to the heart was used by nobles of equal rank. A deeper bow was gestured for a respectful greeting. Guests, respect to a higher ranking. Next level was kneeling, the left knee covering the head. This greeting was used towards rulers, barons, or high-ranking commanders expressing servants. Rising was only allowed upon the initiation of the person being greeted. Final level was bowing on both knees, a gesture to complete subjugation, often associated with a plea, especially for mercy. Alright, I need to go back to the bathroom. Get in. And we're back. Ability. I'll probably read this on my own. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to get to work, huh?
Oh,
I'm waiting for once I get some more renown, they'll be like, hey, Henry's come to see us! Speaking of which, I don't think, like, if we agreed with, Hans anyway, that he would still leave us, no matter what, because he's such a ass sometimes. And they're kind of, with us right now. Civilians are kind of they're kind of mad at me, of course. That's fine. Ability is kind of neutral with me. Everyone's pretty neutral with me, but overall, the city or the town kind of hates me. Which is honestly reasonable. Probably go back to this inn and see if she has any work for us. And hopefully not get in a fight this time. Oh, and also wash up. I still got mud on my hands. Oh, it's not even open yet. Oh, a nest! Need a bow.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Can I go in here? Scribe. What is this?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Oh, sorry. I actually felt the vibration when she actually hit me. Yeah, I don't want to come in here. That's where the bailiff is. I could rob from them. Jesus Christ be praised. Ah, hired hand. Carpenters and joiners. Look at that. Learning so much. Look at that. I'm learning so much just being in this village. Also, keep forgetting the map is if you press up. Let's see. What is all the way over there to the left? Jesus. Jesus! I'm so far, and this is where that one lady is. I forget her name. What is this? Go see Tomcat. Tomcat's all the way up there. Gain access to the wedding. I think we'll help either the miller. No, we should probably help the blacksmith. Guild teacher. Can we just go back to Skalitz? Can we just say fuck it? Let's go back to Skalitz. Tell our father we're a disappointment and just chill out and wait for the incoming death. Actually, sharpening wheel. Let me sharpen this weapon. Alright, let's see. This should still be the same. Press L2 to spin the grindstone. Move Art, move the weapon on the grindstone and change its tilt. If sparks are flying off the blade, it's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. Smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay, good. Last time he would not tell you. There we go.
Greetings to you.
I do remember this taking a lot of stamina. Even if we don't use this weapon, it's better to be in tip-top shape in case they run into any brigands. Or we can go commit a crime. Alright, Henry's not telling me if it's done or not, so I'm just gonna assume it is. Is that 84? I'll keep going for a little bit. A lot of sparks I'm getting. Another part, razor sharp. Alright, I think it's actually good now. Yeah, there we go, 99. Good. Oh, now we have a weapon.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
There's gotta be something nearby. Yeah. There's work to be done. But where? Where? Ah.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Get out. Probably because I look like a beggar. Oh.
God bless.
God bless. Let's see.
Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well,
Okay, let me actually talk with the merchant in here. Maybe we can actually talk to him. He's just like, get out! Get the hell out of here! Okay, here we go. Got what, 5 groschen?
Thank you, and take care.
Thanks.
Blessings to you.
It's 9 AM. Wake up, everybody. There's work to be done. Can't expect God to do all the work. Let's see if we can talk to this guy. Bailiff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
Should've done that.
Lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Valid.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tackhoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Alright, thank you, Bailiff. Start. Oi, innkeeper, wake up. Oh, good, you're awake.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Geliev. Have you come to break some more
Okay,
stuff?
well, my reputation with her is bad.
Want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Geliev.
Gotta be something.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Alright, there has to be something I could do. Earn some groschen. Our graves, but I also need a spade. Oh, I keep forgetting. And now run with just L3. That scribe.
What would you like?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barra told me you might know of something better. The armour of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need
Oh
to
my
lose your
God.
temper. I'll tell
Everything's
you.
just a fail,
In
fail,
short,
fail.
They say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself.
I'm not from here.
Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armour come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trotsky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, they were boinking.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive.
As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke? How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Tell me the riddle.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday.
Boss, 'cause I didn't know where the fuck it's at.
midnight.
That's stupid.
Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
Thanks.
And now go.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go find this now. That's stupid though. You lose reputation because you know where it's at. Like, I'm not even from here. This place is foreign to me. Everybody hates me. The culture hates me. To them, I'm just another fucking peasant. Some fucking rando who just appeared out of nowhere, causing trouble to this entire village. Stupid. Also, there's a point of interest. area. I just need a quest. I need to make some money. Money! A lot of graves here. Now, logically, I can legit just Google where the armor's at, but I'm not gonna fucking do that. Not yet, anyway. I think we should head to the blacksmith in Romadan. Help him out.
Greetings!
Housewife.
What did I do to you?
Sorry, you're behind me. I like how we just go straight into, like, trading. Kinda nice. Owner's pouch. How many groschen I got? 5.7 groschen. Oh, we're so fucked. You have any spades? No? Smoked mutton. Charcoal. Spade. How much? 6.8? Ah, that's not enough.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein friend.
Praise God.
Praise God. Jesus Christ be with you. Another alchemy bench. Multiple alchemy benches around here. Drying rack? What's this? Oh, dandelion! Aqua 3? Hello? Oh, trespass. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Sorry.
Greetings.
Greetings. I need some work. I'm broke. I need money. I got no weapons. I'm back at square one. That was a dead deer for a moment. Hello, Heinrich. Okay. Damn, shoulda... Oops. Guess I could make another one of these. Right. Need to add wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, a handful of sage. Add the chamomile, both 1 turn. Grind the sage. First, the wine. Anything, could just sell this. Make a little bit of money. Right, the oil for 1 turn. One turn. Take the sage, grind it. Drop it in the cauldron. Take a little file. Pour it in. Nice. Look at that, 35. Yeah, we're definitely gonna sell that. We're gonna go buy a spade. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Speak a lot of German over here. Ah. I'll sell 3.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Auf Wiedersehen. Also, I saw this in my inventory. Ah, so we can actually forge some stuff now. That's awesome. Fastening material, 3 iron, and Frankfurt steel. Knight's battle axe on a staff. This is exactly what George the Lion of wanted. In the end, I made it according to Lost Instruction. Interesting, thanks. Is it a weaponsmith or Taylor? Taylor. Come here, chicken.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, we can have a Bohemian cap. Another Bohemian cap. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything really. What I really need is that spade. Grave digging for a little bit. Pricey. A lot of embroiled hoods. Very expensive too, jeez. I do like some of these coats though. Definitely come back and buy some of these. Some hose. Cost for the horse.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Sorry, I'm a broke bitch. Good day, sir. Well, I think we should just head over to the blacksmith. Find something else to do. Right now, I don't see shit. Actually, hold up. Yeah, there's more down here. And to the south. Head down here first. I don't know how long I want to stream this, because honestly, I just want to go offline and just zone out for a couple hours. Maybe get some food in me as well. I really don't want to like pause the stream for that. I'd rather just end it and then be on my own time. Probably make another stream later on. Maybe tomorrow. Hello.
God be with you.
God be with you. What is this? This is a house? I've come to steal your shit. Ah, yeah. Is this private property? Yes, it is. Okay, bye. Is the carpenter, yeah.
Wood.
Look, horses.
Greetings.
Wormwood. I'm waiting for one of the peasants to be like, "What are you doing?" None. Nothing. What are these, poppies? Like, hey, stop stealing all our plants there. Oh, cabbage. Look what I got! It's a cabbage! Oh, cabbage. I guess I could just make a whole bunch of potions if I really... I'll pick it clean, I will.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm sorry! I'm going away. I heard a cow and I had to go investigate. My bad, I'm sorry. I'm not from here. Yeah, Moody, you too. What's this place about cabbages and such? Carriages! That's nice to see. Oh, a shrine. Can I pray to it?
What's that?
What? I did nothing wrong. What's up?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
What the fuck? What is this place? Ugh. Whatever. What is this? Can I join you, friend? Camping. Can I join you?
What? Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew.
Or wolves.
But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Charles
Indeed,
IV,
I did.
King of Bohemia,
My
Holy
boy,
Roman Empire.
He was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Nice. I got scared for a moment because I was like, huh? Usually you see that, like, little, looking thing when you're, like, in combat or such. Or you see an enemy. So that's gonna be a little tricky for me where I'm just like, huh? Are you enemy or foe? For that, I got lucky. Go to this fresh grave right here. Even though we don't have the spade. Honestly, I can't believe Hans has left me behind. Oh, I can handle this by myself. Oh, sure. Sure you can. Leave your bodyguard around, huh? Shit, can't see.
I'll need to get a spade first.
I should probably do this at night, too. How many eyes looking about? Was that a boar? You know, I could also just play dice. Get a little money that way. Ah, fuck it. Why not? Need a little bit of coin. Soon this land will hear of the name of Henry of Skalitz. Until then, I'm a nobody.
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Gentle and well formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head.
Are you done being mad at me?
Thank God for that.
Get that? Otherwise, we're fucked.
Have you come to break some more
Yeah,
stuff?
he's still mad at me.
If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anyone...
Damn it, I want to play dice.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the
Well,
Lord's
did you
Day?
get it sorted out?
Bullshit. Rack. Interesting. That's definitely new.
Taking their time again.
At this point, fuck it. Let's just go up to the blacksmith. Hope we don't get freaking killed on the way up there. Spade went already. Let's go buy a spade. I think we'll have to resort to looting dead bodies for now. What was her name again? Bara, that's right. Need a spade, gets a...
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Spade acquired. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sky. This is going to be a rough journey for me. Well, I've seen worse. Things will only get better from here, as Boris said. A lot more hand if you could go find that cabbage guy, whatever he was talking about. I'm honestly surprised it didn't put us like any like other point of difference. Definitely do this one. I don't want to look at. You can also go find mud. But then again, I have to feed the dog too, so it's probably best I don't. No. What is that? Is that a rat? Is that a fucking rat? Hopefully I don't get mugged. At least I got this sword to defend myself with. Also, how are we doing on nourishment right now? We're at 90, not bad. Anything, we could go kill a bandit and maybe he has food. Steal his food. Just hope we don't end up dead. I don't even know what that last save was. This is sketchy. Well, if things get too sketchy, we could always just run away. Shrooms! Oh, we can't even take them. Hello? Ah, it's a medium lockpick. I don't want to break the only lockpick with a medium, but this is certainly a point of interest. Discovered a nest. Where? We definitely will find that armor, but we need better stuff. Really flat ground. You think it's true that one guy said it was a bad idea to camp by that pond? Whoever these bandits are, they're well financed. Especially if they're taking out the Lord's army. Yeah, they're well financed. But also, if Toph is there, why is he attacking his own people? Considering that, what is his name? Captain Thomas is part of Lord Sigismund's group? Or he at least follows them? Someone's coming. Oh. God, he uses a lot of stamina. Alright, well that's not gonna work. Oh, look, another nest. More wolves. Ale, good sir. Patch off. We're rats. We're rats. Ah, look, there's a quest thing. I think it's the quest. Hang on. This is a pretty small province. We can walk everywhere. Quest tipper. Off. Okay, okay. That's a pretty small province, I'll give it that. In walkable distance. Ah, smithy. What is that thing? Maypole?
That's a fine maypole.
Is this where like they like go round and round in circles on that thing with like strings hanging off of it?
God grant you health.
Ah, schnapps. Twin Lord's War Badge. So you get a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I just want to see what you have to offer, fucker.
Here it comes.
Let's get her in here. Where's this so-called quest giver then, eh? This guy?
If you're hungry, just let...
What's new around here?
Vostotek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Zhelyevites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Oh, that's fucked.
Gracious. I hope you got your own back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Zhelyevites right away.
Yeah.
All right. I'll help you.
Any money?
Listen up then. Old Albram. the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zhelyov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Olbram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
It seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Interesting. Okay, I'm like that.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
Pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper arse-kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way round, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack. Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you?
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree, my father, but then fuck...
Well...
Oh, game saved. Okay. Okay. Blacksmith. I think we'll chill out here in this village for the night as well. Speaking of which, where are we? We're here. Ah, nice. Things are gonna get hectic as we go around this village. Gotta be more to the map, right? It can't just be all this, right? Seems like it goes on more. Gotta be like more stuff down here in the south, at least. Right? I remember the first map being really huge. Alright, blacksmith.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry.
that blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter.
Right,
but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
It's gonna be free. Alright. I'll come back for you, Mutt.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Can I take all of them? Yeah, okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better.
Oh, this is very interesting. How hot am I supposed to get it?
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Oh.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
God be with you.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Alright, come on.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks! That's the stuff. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going.
Ah, that's why he's whistling.
The sparks. That's the stuff. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Alright. Hunting sword. Very nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Hey.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
All right. Nice. Yeah, definitely should have came here first. Let's start with this. Scrap metal. That one should be easy. Work axe. 2 scrap metal. Excellent. We'll find where my bed is at. This one? Oh yeah, this is definitely it. Is this my stuff? It's come with the DLC? I guess so. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. It's cheating though, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. I paid for it. I'll hold off on using it for now. But these are actually kind of... So, this clothing might help a lot. For now, we won't wear it. Alright, let's get to work.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil.
Oil?
Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
That shouldn't be too hard. Also, let's get forging. Let's do a horseshoe real quick. Alrighty. I am the blacksmith's son. Alright, one more or two. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit difficult. The shape's a little bit more difficult because it is in a U shape.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, and I would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger.
It's completely cold.
Have a nice time. I'll be going.
Ah. Bad, Wolf, bad.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Bottoms up.
This'll take a bit longer.
This one's a little bit tough. Mostly because it's in a U shape. Alright, come on.
Christ almighty.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's that.
Wait, really? I feel like it'd be a lot more than that. Oh, that did not sound normal at all. And there you have it, a horseshoe. Nice. How about that? You see that? Speaking of which, how many do I need? Alright, let's make an axe. And probably a little bit more. Alright, to the anvil you go. It's gonna be interesting as well.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Still gotta try to find that rhythm.
This is almost done.
Oh, nice. The axe was 10 times easier than the horseshoe, jeez. Huzzah! I would be proud. Nice. Also, perk point. Alchemy, let's see. Secret of Equilibrium. Brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. To masters. You gradually discover the secrets of alchemy and deepen your craft. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra potion of the same quality. Craftsman. Well-fitted, helping hand. Repairs by craftsman will be 20% more cheaper on you. Thorough maintenance. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair it as often. What's that? Horsemanship. Night training. Oh yeah, I was gonna hold off on that one. Survival. On the poacher's trial. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and the quests for rare herbs can be too. You can sell herbs, games, hides, and trophies for double the price. Wanderer. Quality of beds increases you for the higher survival skill is. But the most, this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'm gonna go poacher's trial, because I feel like we're gonna go hunting them. Actually, I'm gonna hold off. Stealing. Agility. The required agility for all weapons will be lower for 2 featherweight fall damage. I want daft hands. Strength or speech. Let me talk to him real quick.
What can I do for you? It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Alright.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskowitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts.
Ooh.
I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Get on it.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Nice. Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Game saved. Broadsword. God damn, it's expensive as fuck. Military sword. My reputation's increased a little bit. It's not too bad. I like how Henry holds maces and axes. I do like how they added pole arms, because I think originally we were supposed to. Never did. Ah, my good old kettle hat. I think first things first, we're gonna go buy a horse, and then we'll buy some armor. I probably should buy armor first, but I feel like we'll get into a couple fights and buy or find some good armor for a little bit. Cool. Hopper. Scrap metal off you. Then I'll sell you armor's horseshoes and hunting sword's a little bit better than mine. I'll say the axe. How much is that? Not that much.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I think in the next day... What was that? Yeah, we'll definitely help out the blacksmith with this one. But it's time to end the day with some dice.
Someone bumped him off. I didn't even rob him.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Wagoners.
Oh,
Let's
God.
play. Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Only 10 groschen, that's all I got. Damn, someone's mad. She got fancy dice.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
It's all my money on the table here.
God bless you.
And now we'll see. Done.
Eh? Come on, Henry needs some groschen.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. No harm done.
Fuck!
It wasn't very good anyway.
Shut up. Dang, they took my other dice, didn't they? I lost it.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Oh my god.
Christ.
Finally, some luck.
Bro! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
One beer.
No, Henry, don't. I literally was gonna hit her. It didn't even happen. Don't even fucking worry about it. Like you say.
God grant you health.
Do-do-do, nothing happened at all. Didn't cash out, losing dice game. Oi, want to play?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
I have less money now. The fuck?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play. Let's see what you've got.
You improve agility by shaking the cup around. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Lucky roll coming my way.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
God bless.
Whore sons! This game fucking sucks. I want you to know that. Oh, so close. Come on, man. She's already at 1,000 points. This is bullshit.
Good day
Oh,
to you.
oh! Score and pass. Now watch her get 500 points right here. Oh my fucking god! You bitch! I'm gonna. No, not violence, not violence. Just load the game. Just load the game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a game. It's just a game. Calm down. Dude, how? How did I lose? How did I lose twice? This bullshit. I won the game. Alright, one last time. If not, we're not playing dice.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Also, how do I have less money now?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Oh boy.
That's a great start. Damn it.
Yeah. Oh, it's raining.
Good day.
Ugh.
God be with you.
All it takes was third time the charm.
You're not going to win with that.
Oh, sure I am. Unless you get, like, all sixes, I guess.
Done.
Oh, you're not going to win with that.
Greetings.
You
win.
were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Yeah, I bet you will.
Courage!
Take that.
What did I do to you?
Walk in my goddamn way. How about that? Wait, is he a quest giver?
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
Henry.
I'm sorry, Steniak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Oh yeah, I'll come back another time.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
I wish you a blessed evening.
You as well, good lord. Can I eat this? Oh, it's stealing food. Stealing? Drying rack. Alright. I think I'm gonna end my stream here. Yeah, this is 5 hours and 36 minutes into the stream. I'm feeling kind of tired, and I just want to run around on my own. And this is probably like the longest stream I've ever done. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Probably save my little game real quick. Even quit. But, I just want to say thanks for anyone who joined or is watching the VOD right now. I really appreciate it. And, I hope you have a blessed day. God be with you. Bye.